Okay, so let's give this a go. Test something real quick. Okay. Okay, so what I'm testing is what it sounds like, I guess, right? Make sure that the video is caught up to the... Okay, so what I'm testing is... sounds. Video is caught up to the whatever's happening on screen. Now. Video is caught up... So, I'm gonna click on the button right now. So, click on the button right now. I know it's a little bit off or something, but at least it's close. In any case, what was I doing? Oh, that's right, Nightmare Ditch. Probably should be farming gear, but I'll probably close that up at the very end or something. Get all my glyphs to 15 that I'm using, and then, I guess try to get base gear. Doesn't matter if they're greater affixes or anything like that. Necromancer is not my idea of like gameplay. Maybe if I did something else. Any build that requires the lack of basic attack is bogus in my opinion. It shouldn't be allowed. That's my opinion. Blizzard Sorcerer's okay, but I don't know. What's the purpose? What's the purpose of having all those skills if you have to go through and intentionally
of Crimson to open the door.
Figure out which skill you can remove from your crossbar because you don't have enough on controller, let alone on, you know, mouse and keyboard, right? I mean, you could just have your basic attack, you know, be pick up items, but then that would conflict during battle. So you walk over an item and pick it up. And then if you add it to where, well, then just make it to where you don't do it in combat. And then what would that create? That would create a problem that people would have to wait until after combat to pick it up, so people that are trying to speed run wouldn't be happy. Problem is the consolidation of buttons needs to be implemented to some degree. So far, my favorite class is Sorcerer, but that's only because it's using skills. And even, you know, after I leveled so many builds and understand how damage sort of works, maybe I can go and look and figure out why my build that I was trying wasn't working, because, I don't know, this, mid-maxing optimal damage build, chasing it just is, I don't know, disgusting in my opinion. Especially when it synergizes around just making one skill super potent. Because, you know, at the end game, too many... The enemy scaling is so drastic that you're doing content that technically you're not supposed to be able to do, but it's there because it gives you something to do, and then... Yeah, it's... To what point? Is your gear supposed to be? How much damage are you actually, like, to the death? How much damage are you actually supposed to be doing? Not these theory crafting of the players saying, well, this is how I optimize and can do a pit so high that I'm not technically supposed to be able to do, and I've just ruined any future content because now my build is capable of demolishing anything new they add to the game. I mean, what is the highest pit clear without holy bolts? Right? If holy bolts causes an issue, you know, being multiplied like it should, how high can you actually get without holy bolt? Like, with no potions or anything, base character, how high can you actually go? Which is dear. Not having incense, not having elixirs, you know, not having holy bolts. Damn it. I'm sure you can push pretty high, but you know, once you hit about, like, that's what I want to know. I want to know what the developer's idea of the average in-game player, how high they're supposed to go in the pit. I would assume it's around 8. Getting one-shotted by echoes is just blah to me. I don't know. The point is that the game mechanics are designed in such a way that they're trying to make up for the people being able to melt a boss instantaneously by just walking in and using all their skills and killing it in like 3 seconds. So, well, you know, best way to do that, create phases to where they become invulnerable for a moment. You have to go through some crap-ass phase that will piss people off too because they want to focus on speedrun something. You have the two arguments. Do you want to have an endurance fight that takes forever and is a little forgiving because it lasts so long, or do you want to have a you know, perfectionist fight that can be done in 30 seconds, but if you make a mistake, you'll die 4 or 5 times trying to do it, and each time you have to start over from the beginning. The main problem with Lilith I have is the fact that once you die, you have to start from phase 1 again. But hey, you can beat her in like 5 minutes, so it's better than doing something in Final Fantasy that takes 30 minutes. You know, so we do mess up and start at the halfway point because no one wants to start over after a 15-minute fight has been completed and not reach a checkpoint. So, I mean, I don't know. I prefer this, but I also don't prefer this. I don't think there should be anything that ends you in one shot. I did like the mechanic of you hit by it multiple times, it does more damage, so you keep making mistakes. You know, 3 mistakes, you die with the 4th one. There's nothing you can do about it.
I'm not ready yet.
But to make it to where each one shot, game over? No. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of at that high. I mean, because if not, then the enemy's health is scaled way too high. So you would want to do it to where you add the echoes hitting you, increase how much damage they hit you by. And then, or make it to where the bosses don't have nearly as much HP as they currently do. But that's no different than like Warframe or something like that. I mean, that the enemy scaling gets so astronomically out of hand, where all they need is additive damage to end you, and you need severe multiplicative damage to end them. I mean, it's like, it's nice that the enemies only need additive damage when you need multiplicative damage in order to do something. And that possibly could be because we, we are scaling at 100 and they just keep going, right? But I don't think they go above 199, right? I think they cap at 199. In every pit video I've seen up that high, they're always not 199. I get about 185 and I'm like, man, these guys, the boss, man, no. The bosses take too long. So unless you have a immediate damage boost, like Sorcerer, you have to build up the blizzards in order to actually start DPSing. So if you happen to stagger and not have all your blizzard built up, you just lost so much DPS that you just wasted that stun gauge. So now you have to gimmick your way through it, where you hold back DPS because during the stun phase you have to build up the DPS. That's a lot of mental power and restraint, I suppose. I don't hate this, but it's like I want to attack something. This is not attacking something. This is debuffing things so my minions go stuff. I mean, I'm against the whole min-maxing meta ideology. I can't build my character how I want to build my character because somebody's min-maxed meta built something and they had to scale it appropriately. So what I want to use is nerf because it was used over here and it was too powerful. Or something like that. I mean, the min-maxing meta hurts the versatility of builds. If the developers scale them. If they leave them alone and then just bring everything else up to it, then it doesn't really matter. And in the end, the glass cannon build is where everybody's going because they're gonna kill me one hit anyway, so it doesn't matter if I have no defense. Which, you know, I mean, like, it gets to that point is everybody keeps putting maximum life on all their stuff. And I'm like, you're gonna die in one hit. What does it matter? Are you playing hardcore? If you're playing hardcore, then I wouldn't say anything because you would want to try to survive that one hit mechanic as best as you could. But if you're not playing hardcore, what difference does it make? I mean, so, like, realistically, the only way to play this game, in-game, is hardcore. But that's the only enjoyment and foundation you would get out of it. Learn the game on the Eternal server or the Seasonal server, and then move to the Hardcore/Seasonal server. As find your playstyle first. Because once you figure out, like what the mid-maxing meta has done is it has turned every single game into a puzzle strategy game. With a little bit of RPG elements to it. And I mean, it's whatever. I mean, that's what Mid-Maxing has done, is turned everything into a puzzle strategy game. Because if you don't figure out the puzzle and find the best strategy of getting to that, solving that puzzle, then you'll never compete at anything. And at core minimum, I don't understand why you would even consider this a action RPG. It's a puzzle strategy game. I have to figure out what I need to be able to accomplish this stuff on top of the fastest way of going about getting the gear that I need. An action RPG. An action RPG. A true action RPG means you could go through the whole game without ever getting hit. This is an action turn-based RPG. Every RPG I've run across is a turn-based RPG. There's not been a single action RPG. I have to wait my turn. I can't do something when I want to do something because of animation lock or specific limitations to create a challenge, modifier, whatever. The build I was following got changed within a day, so now I have to re-alter what I'm doing. Which is fine. No effort I had to put into it. Theory crafting. When you copy and paste meta, you're following this master until you understand why the master is doing what the master is doing. You're completely copying him, and then you're like, oh, I can stray off a little bit here, but the core of the whole philosophy has to be this way. Mid-maxing meta. If I remember correctly, I need attack speed, crit strike, and skeletons or some crap like that will work. I don't remember what I needed for this. Nightmare Dungeon is not the way to go for gear. Armor, life, and skeleton life. At life, that's not it. There's the attack speed. But I already have 2 of the 3 stats I need, so unless it has 2 of the stats I need and I can re-roll for the 3rd stat, then it's pointless for me to switch. What was this? Boots were... Max life, armor, skeleton. That's how it's been the whole time I've been playing Necro. I mean, I actually got rid of my greater affix 800 and something, and I shouldn't have. But that's the point. I haven't got anything good past my 800 gear. The problem I have with this whole system isn't the fact that you have to temper or re-roll or re-roll aspects or no affixes, excuse me, not affixes or aspects. That kind doesn't bother me. What bothers me is the 13 to 17.5% chance. That bothers me. Means you can't get a perfect piece. Even if you fuck the RNG to get every single stat you wanted. Right? Like, I suppose from a technical point, that's what the greater affixes were for. It's that way, if you got all 3 greater affixes, then you got a perfect piece of gear and you hope to God you don't brick it while you're tempering, right? But your temperings will always be blah too. Right? I've never agreed with diluting the loophole to that degree. I have 10 different stats I can get. And those stats can roll 40 different times for each one of them because it ranges from 10% to 50%. And technically, if you include the .0 to .9, now he rolls 500 different ways on that one piece of gear. Now, if they did it like true D&D, and you rolled for the affix, and then you rolled for the stat on the affix, then it wouldn't be so bad, I suppose, right? Because then you have a 1 in 10 chance of getting the affix you want, and then you have a 1 in 20 chance of getting the percentage on the affix you want, so you'd have to roll twice, right? I don't know if that's how this works, but if it does, that's a little bit more generous. It still sucks, though. I mean, it's the same principle of I have a 1 to 100. I'm rolling a die, and that's what I'm gonna hit. I could hit anywhere between 1 and 100. You know, I have a chance of doing 3,269 damage or 4,903 damage. Technically, the damage per second is accurate. Very accurate. So, I mean, I don't know.
I've the best of everything.
Gotten to the point where technically these are very important. You will run out of them very quick. And I need to dismantle legendary jewelry. So I salvage all of my rares and I sell all of my legendaries, everything else. I salvage my rares and I sell my legendaries. Though technically I need to salvage my jewelry until I boost it up to the 3,000 that these other things are. Oh. In any case, pointless ranting.
Your return honors me.
I want to buy this one. I want to buy this one, and I want to buy... Did these reset already? No. Listen, I want to crap. See, that's another thing. That's another problem I have with these sets. It's like the fact that I have to buy the whole set. I don't want to buy the full set. First of all, there's not a proper way of dealing with that. But anyway, I'll get to that if I make it the barbarian before the reset happens. Surprised they let me do that while I was teleporting. Figured I'd be like an anime somewhere where you can't do anything while I attack. Because technically what I should do is, this is not designed well for a controller, it's just my opinion. So we do... Oh no, the incense wears off first. This one I'm using? Why does it actually show me everything and not what I'm looking for? What is this? None with those on it. Probably because everything I have is at the top. Okay, so it does show you everything, but... And then, do I have mind cages on? I don't see the event elixirs or the mind cages, so the event stuff isn't on here. Why? Because this game is not designed for consoles, it's designed for PC. But whatever. Unfortunate.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Why not just let me pick up everything I want by auto-leading? Just running over it and give it to me. Why do you have to waste the key binding in order to do so? I mean, you could easily turn on a filter in the settings that says, only auto pick up this crap as I walk over it. But then it breaks immersion. Yeah, I don't want to have to keep tapping the button. And I want to save my L3 button for something else. Right? What can I use it for? I don't know, a different skill. A basic attack that I have to remove from my bar for some strange reason. What does R3 do? R3 even do anything? Most games have very poor controller support. Very poor controller support. It works. No, I can run back. See, honestly, when I hit my... that button, it should make all of my minions unstoppable. I'd be too overpowered. I don't know, man. How many times are my other things getting frozen and I can't do anything about it?
I'm not ready yet.
No, I honestly, I think everything should gate you. Like, everything should help gate you. I don't think anything should one-shot you, but if you happen to get hit twice in fast succession, you're dead. Health gating might help a little bit, but I don't know. Because then you have the hardcore people being like, well, it's too easy now. It's only easy because you figured out the gimmick. Because if you don't play with that gimmick, it's extraordinarily difficult now, isn't it? I love how people pass it off as being easy, but once you figure out how to exploit the game, it officially becomes easy and you just happen to make mistakes. Easy. No such thing. Forgiving and unforgiving. That exists.
I need more time.
Right? Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Oh, thanks for the follow.
Take this much then. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
I'm actually not looking to build my channel super fast. I want to do it slowly and at my own pace. Thank you, though. But I must decline. y'all have so many different mechanics in here that one has to pay attention to. One can't check their speedometer, or they'll end up dying. You know, one thing about speeding, you can't look at your speedometer while you're speeding, or you might hit something. And y'all have so much crap stacked upon so much crap that if I check my health pool for just a split second, I'll probably end up dying. Why can't I put my health above my character like my minions have? Maybe I can. Maybe I can. I didn't think I saw it when I checked the settings, but I could be wrong. You give me all these veiled crystals, I'd rather have a gold piece of gear. This was like for 25 to 50k.
I'm not ready yet.
Or I could break it down for 3. You use it the most. Out of all the resources, it's what you use the most besides gold. That and gold. Guess what time to do? I'm gonna put like break 5 of them or something. What do you want? Cooldown reduction more than macro on your helmet? You're just gonna bug out and not let me have my treasure? What do you see? Oh, I needed to check that anyway. Where's the report function at? It was in the beta. You can report bios, feedback, suggestions. Where's that crap at? It used to be on this menu right here. I could even go and put it in here somewhere. Gang. Highlight player when obscured. Combat display. It should be under here somewhere. It should say show health above character. Show health above character. Oh, 1. Skill toggle behavior. What's that? Repeating or channeling skills required to hold the skill input. Toggle. Channel skills like incinerate, whirlwind can be powered on and off repeatedly. I like the holding factor. Highlights. Visibility. Standing. Allows character to be clean from dark visuals. Additional highlight slider. Additional highlight colors. This stuff enables allows players to set unique colors for additional highlights based on whatever. Where's the put my health bar above my character so I can see it while I'm trying to avoid 20 different things at once that can kill me with one hit? Well, instead I had to glance down and hope to God that I don't get hit. Just pop. You think you're about to die, just hit the pop. Okay. All this crap on the screen being overwhelming. By people that just want to stand there and do nothing. Oh, did I try to open that church shut? I'll go back. Maybe it's openable. No. It's a super powerful mimic. I'm gonna open and eat my ass. Take me straight to hell. I wanted to work. It gave it to me. Do you too, anyway? Why, where's World Tier 5? You know, hell, where's that number? Wasn't there 5 World Tiers in Diablo?
I'm not ready yet.
This is why the game is poorly scaled, because people can do that on level 200 enemies. They don't know what to do about it. How many people will they upset if they try to fix it? Every single one of them. In 5. Let's get to the point where I'm just,
That got most of it.
yeah, I don't think it did. I think you're lying about it. You can't deal with those guys. There's nothing I can do to deal with those guys. Except hope to God my minions try to attack. Why there isn't anything I target and hit they go after? That'd be nice. Whatever I hit they focus targeting. That'd be nice. Then I'd get really confused because I'd be hitting all kinds of stuff like this. I'm like, well... Because this guy, all you really need is a button that you press that does every single move if it's off cooldown. And then your basic attack, aside from that. So if every move's on cooldown, what are you gonna do? Basic attack. Just gonna press one button, and it does every single move.
I'm not ready.
Only it was that simple. I do it. I would macro it that way too. I press one key and it does every single button. Press one and done. Oh, but then you'd be screwed because you could intentionally not use my golem or my tendrils to get my cooldown for my Army of the Dead faster, right? Yeah. Gimmick game design to get exploitable. He was a quest, he was not. Makes me sad. How long is the Pokemon? 6 seconds? It's longer than that. However long that was. Potions are next to pointless. They're pointless. Oh, is it what? The what? No, because what it tells me is that the Paragon boards are done in such a way that no matter what build you play, it'll work. It's just... you might have to swap a couple of glyphs out. And your gear is what mainly dictates your focus on damage. I could be wrong, but that sounds and looks like it's accurate. Because all of the multipliers are from your glyphs, and very middle of it, all your added advantages from your gear. That's what it looks like. Because I don't understand why a Heartseeker roll doesn't benefit from critical hit damage, because if I critical hit with vulnerable, it should technically multiply it by 50%, regardless. I mean, even victimize should go up based off of your crit damage. I know it's too soon. And without a super broken meta build, doing events and actually finishing the mastery is very difficult. And it sucks with multiplicative numbers.
It's not much, but I hope it helps.
I'm like, I needed to use the potion right there. Okay, so that must have been the turn-in spot.
I need more time.
I thought it was the other bloodstone, but as soon as I defeat something, put everything in my inventory. Gold, items. If I have to wander around and pick it up, and the only argument is for immersion purposes. I don't know. Don't know about that, man. Yeah, I wonder how much gold is just laying on the floor. Just because I have to run over and pick it up. You would think that it actually would help out with frame rate issues. Which is a bigger immersion thing than actually running around and interacting with the environment, right? You know, not losing,
Not ready yet.
you know, my FPS not tanking while I'm in the middle of a fight because there's 20 billion items laying on the ground and the game's trying to compute it. Wait, doesn't it lag for a second when the greed buff wears off and all that gold flies up? Okay, we gotta generate how many? I wonder if it's ever crashed the system because of it. You need a lot. You need like 400 items popping up at once. And then it might crash the system. It's a lot. You need a lot. It might be even more than that. It might be like 1,200. But I bet if you could get it to where something dropped that, like 1,000 items at once, it probably crashed again. I don't have any gold. I'm running out of gold. Do you pick everything up? It's a waste of time. I don't know. That was like 1,000 right there, right? Or 100k? Or maybe not. It was like somewhere between 50 and 100k. I got two
I
items.
need more time.
20, 21. Okay, it's 40k. That was 40k. What's up? I was hoping. I had to waste time for my cooldown to be back up. They know. User win. Have I even made it to the glyph on that board? I did. What's this one? Then right through, I think. Well, what board is this? Cool. I got to it, I didn't even put it there. Magnificent. Okay, so I'm gonna catch up and... What's... Let's do this one at God's XP. Now, if you're leveling glyphs, I would assume doing a very high tier is more beneficial than doing for XP leveling it. I much prefer the simple inventory over the overcomplicated inventory of Path of Exiles and Diablo 2. Plus, they, forcing me to actually pot and things like that, and mana pot, and I don't know how I feel about that. Simplified. I prefer the simplified version of it. Better yet, give me 18 pots and both of them heal both my magic and
I need more time.
my health. You can even drop it down. It wouldn't need 18. Give me 12. Give me 12 pots. It needs to be on the same button. The consolidation of the button is what's more important than the having to use the heal itself. I had the wrong button. I should have woken my goal. One guy was looking a little pecky, so he needed some healing. Then the army undead of him all the way. Not like that, I'm screwed. There's nothing I can do about it. Die from a blood blister that I can't do anything about. This should do damage. Should do damage. I'm expecting it to do 1 trillion damage, but I want it to do like 20k or something. Give me something to do while I wait for my cooldowns to do it. Yeah, it's quite my fault, man. Jeez. Virulent. I'm telling you, man. It needs to either 1, make my minions chase after whatever I'd hit with it, or 2, it needs to do some damage. Because how am I supposed to take care of a blood boil if my minions are preoccupied? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. I was assuming that was the elixir I needed to. I should have used the momentum one. Actually, I don't think I have any momentum. That's just death waiting to happen. All I kind of to become awesome is when you have that one shrine. Artillery. That's what it needs to do. Every single time. It has like artillery bullets that shoot towards the middle of it. That'd be a nice aspect. I wonder if you could balance for it. Maybe you do it as a passive.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, neither am I, but you know what? I haven't decided on my title yet. The magician seems fun, but I don't know if it's adequate. Can't be the doctor, can't be the master. Gotta be something. The what? Can't be the redeemer either. Magician.
I'm not ready.
More.
I'm not ready.
Not enough of it.
I'm not ready yet.
Did I touch this thing yet? Hope for XP. Hello. Hold smash. That's a back time.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
Wait, how many weights can you get to one? Taking him too long to spawn. Killing him too fast. I need to spawn quickly. Oh. I was hoping for a 20, but I only got that, I think, 17 right. Oh no, my bags are full. That's how you do this right here. Takes too long, man. Gotta be pricky, right? No, that affects them. Just gotta do it in a very particular way. Okay. Well,
I'm
first,
not ready
be in the
yet.
right town. I wasn't in the spot I thought I was. My bearings weren't there. Technically, you don't even have to do that, right?
That looks worn. I can fix it from that
Did you
if
do
you
that?
need the forge. I'm not ready yet.
And if I could hit the teleport button and go back to the spot. The fact that you have to run back to this teleport disgusts me. I don't know what it is. It disgusts me.
I'm
Dude, Hulk
not
smash.
ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I wasn't paying attention to my health. I need a bar above my character now. Or head. Even the enemies get one above their head, man. Really jealous. I want one above my head.
I'm not ready yet.
Give me 2 bars, one with a mana bar and a HP. Excuse me, a resource bar. Alright. Now, is it worth running over there? I don't know. Let's find out. I thought that increased my movement speed too. I guess not. It only increases my golden speed. Nothing was that. Honest. Shit. Why did I have to get so close to pick up that thing of gold? It was worth it. It was worth it. Alright. Gives me something to do. I know I should, but it gives me something to do. Because the amount of time you would take throwing out what you don't want and keeping what you do would be problematic. Because the difference between console and PC is that you can actually click on the item you want and pick it up. You can't really do that on console. I'm lagging. Going up would be faster than going down.
Unusual, but a good addition to my wares.
9 minutes on the world boss. I bet I can go in hell. Watch me not make it in time. 9 minutes. I'd have to not, like, speed run through it or whatever. One would assume it would take me longer than about, 8 minutes. What about Sigil Paddle? Why didn't this stuff just go into my inventory, man? I have a lot of guys, a lot of money. Let's crash the system by giving me so much money. I'm up. 23.9, almost 24.9. That already wore off. You won't even, you don't even last the whole duration of the shrine. That's the event. That's a little sad. Gave me $1 million, almost $1 million, like 750K. There's some money down there. I definitely probably won't make a world boss now. Why can't I still move? While I'm in that menu? I mean, people can click on the screen and have them run on the computer, right? But you can't do it. Like, I should be able to move my character. Yeah, that's messed up. That's why. There was poor controller support is what it was. But it's a left and a right. On the right, I want stick do. Oh, lead it. Oh, left.
I'm not ready yet.
I should be able to move while on that side.
I need more time.
Ay, man, boiling. Potions are boiling. Therefore, a moment you should have died on the bit. It won't show me the bosses when the boss is up. I mean, why not just put it at the top of my HUD next to like the level with the time, the area, boss in 5 minutes, like where you put the hell tide. I should have killed him.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
Let's. Oh, hello, frog.
I need more time. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet.
Wonder if I made it in time. Oh. In one reality, I was on my horse already, and the other, I was not.
Greetings.
I took hello off my board.
Hello.
Sorry. There are so many ways I can kill you.
Sonic boom! Sonic boom? I guess I should have waited for their guys to spawn and I didn't. Dang it. Not heavy. Alright, I guess I'll go through my gear since I'm gonna need to see what I possibly want with the box. Okay. What's this? Oh no, never seen that one. Okay, so this can go in the bank and okay, I need to pull out okay. This is what and farm short. Armor max life skeleton warrior master. I reroll the essence per second. So that's better than what I'm wearing. Don't need that. I don't know, I might need that. Just armor. Max life and armor. That. Need crit strike chance attack speed, I think. Oh. Crit damage, crit chance, attack speed, and attack speed maximum life, crit chance. Nope. Nope. Because the only thing I'm missing, I think, is attack speed. No, Hellbent Commander is all I'm missing. Crit chance. Amplify. No. Max life cooldown reduction, skeleton warrior. Nope. Well, test it. Oops. Max life armor, skeleton. Max life. It's got armor on it. So that's 2 of the 3 stats I needed. So, no, nothing's not better than what I'm worried. Max life. Pulls down and skeletons, right? Oh, no. Wait. got max life on it. Oh. Okay, yeah, this one's better than the one I'm wearing. No. I'm a max life and skull, I think. Wait. Max life or maroon. Skeleton max life. Armor max life. It's got max life on it, so boots. Armor max life. Max life is on it. Critical damage max life. Critical damage. Armor max life. Okay, here's a good pair of pants. Okay, oh, it's almost it. I had these, so now it's almost there.
Have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Oh, this. I think red. Technically, I don't think it matters. So these are probably better because of the int. Let's see. But I could use this back. Oh wait, no, did I need armor? I think I need armor. Armor and max up. Okay.
Don't, Daddy. Hand it over.
Here we go with bonuses. Bonuses, and things. Why do you need a duration? You would want cooldown, wouldn't you? I don't know, it's whatever. Chance to do something. Immobile. Alright, chest phrase. Okay, max life and chance to not immobilize. That's where the disgusting factor is. But then again, if you're trying for a higher roll, it technically wouldn't be a bad thing. Honestly, I think the only thing that this could benefit, the main thing this could benefit from is, like with affixes, you have the ability to keep the last thing you had. Then you could probably tolerate what it's sitting at. Because then you're like, okay, that's good, but let's see if I can get something better. And if you don't get something better, you can say, no, I want to keep it. And you could use resources to keep it. This needs to be one of each, right? I need one of each. They're slow. What do I have so far? I have immobilize, slow, freeze. Mobilize, slow, freeze. So I need stun on my boots. Yeah, I would need stun on my boots. I need a different body piece. That's horrible. That armor. An 840, so I don't need cold resistance anymore. I still have a slight problem though. And I don't need that either. I don't need the armor either. Okay, redo the boots with the speed and immobilize. Well, not immobilize, I need stun, right? Whatever it lands on, I'll go up to level and see if I can change that. Never
Not while I'm in town.
Immobilize, freeze, slow, stop. Okay, so now I need to do this with Golem, I think, right? Golem and skeleton mages. They use 7 of them. This you need a lot of these. You don't get them enough to where you can spam craft stuff. Then again, if you don't spam craft stuff, then I guess it doesn't matter, right? That would be okay to keep. It wouldn't be as good as the golem damage, but it'd be better than the skeleton mage damage, right? Because it would work for all of them. So, if I could at least keep it, if I got skeleton mage damage, that would be bad. That wouldn't be bad. I mean, utilize. We have all of these excess resources. I mean, all of these resources right here. I mean, we could utilize some of these to keep the last temper that we had, or something like that. I mean,
That looks worn. I can fix it.
that way you can at least, if you, at least you're breaking it on a mid-max roll. You're not breaking it on a greater affix. I mean, like, I don't know. It's the possibility of getting a greater affix and then getting a max temper roll. No, I mean that's just too much. That's too much RNG. I don't like the percentage to a percentage. I can't stand that crap. This one, right? There we go. Bell match. Nice. Okay, so the reason why I went ahead and did this one was because this one rolled really crap, or this one rolled really crap for critical strike damage, and it was already up to like 2 million to try to re-roll the affix. Okay, so I think that's everything. Now I just need to re-roll affixes. Lightning. At 15, so I'm gonna have to keep that. So I guess I'll re-roll the life per second. And for right now, I need to re-roll cold. And if I do that, I won't be able to take my gem off. Ah. And I need to re-roll the essence per second. Resource reduction. And it still rolled poorly. That's the crap I can't stand right there. I cannot stand that crap. That tells me that critical strike, just getting it, and then 20 rolls on top of that per percentage. That is absurd. That's absurd. Especially on a limitation of, one, it's gonna go up to like 4.9 million, and it caps it, you know, basically 5 million per roll. 2, the tempering, the ability to get a cap tempering is blah. I mean, you'd be better off adding some type of mechanic that once you get the roll you want, a way to boost it up to the maximum, the maximum percentage on that. Greater affixes solve the majority of the issue, but when you're talking about the tempers, it still exists there. So you can't get a max piece, and then it's all littered with all kinds of crap, and it's whatever. I mean, it's bad enough you already have affixes, and then tempering, and then now you have to go with the percentages on that, and the percentages are the problem, especially when the affixes, the loot table and affixes are X, and the loot table of temperings are X, so you know, when you have one that has about 3 temperers in that area, it's not so bad. But when you have one that has 5 or 6, and then you're trying to get somewhere between 165 and a 210% increase, well, I guess it's a good thing there's only 3 of them, because if there were 6, then the possibility of getting the max roll on that is very highly unlikely. That astronomical multiplicative bogus shit. You added an additive that multiplied it by whatever because of that crap. Yo. The problem is the difference between an additive becoming a multiplicative, and that's always been the problem with scaling. You added an additive when there was already a multiplicative, and that made that additive multiplicative just by base value. Now the system needs to be additive, not multiplicative, and the fact that you have to roll a ring on a roll makes it multiplicative. 100% chance just became a 50% chance, just became a 25% chance, just became a 12.5% chance, just became a I don't know, 6.25% chance, a 3 whatever percent chance. Just keeps going down, 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 all the way down to the bottom. So now, theoretically, you only have a 1 point whatever percent chance to get a perfect piece of gear. In that one stat. Now we have 5 different stats. So now we're at what? 0.0 something? 0.025% chance to get a perfect piece of gear? Probably even worse than that. I mean, the point is that it needs to be the 165 to 210 needs to go away. It needs to be like a low roll, a mid roll, or high roll. Like that crap needs to go away. It needs to go away. I mean, 82. The thing that saves the affix over the tempering is the fact I can keep the last affix I'm rolling. That's why I did this to begin with, because it rolled crap. It rolled crap. That's already that this piece already rolled crappier with the life and intelligence and everything. But the critical damage is what matters the most, right? Intelligence second most, and then maximum life third. But it's whatever. The point is that in order for this piece to be better than that piece, I have to get like 100. I have to get.
Well, let's have a look.
Else my piece I just got rid of out of sheer spite and whatever you want to call it would have been better to keep because my base damage went up by 336 or something like that. But I lost 66% crit damage and 10% golem damage. That had been way better than 300 and something base damage increase. It had to have been. I mean, you could do it to where the higher the item level, the smaller that gap is. So instead of, you get this item, you get an item at tier 1 that's not just a standard item, and it's 165 to 210 golem damage when tempering. But if you have an astral 925, well, why not make it 190 to 210? Shrink that number based off of the quality of item. I mean, it already pisses me off that y'all made rares completely pointless. They used to have a purpose. I could run up to this guy and be like, okay, what stats are on these? Oh, now I only have 2 stats instead of 3 like I'm supposed to. And then I could throw an affix in it. So now the ones from the NPC, like, you really should put it to where the ones selling from the NPC have 3 stats on them. 2 stats on them. 1 stat on them. Because there's this guy is completely pointless now. Originally, I'd run through here and I'd look at this and I'd be like, okay, he's got, this one's a decent stat. It has all 3 of the stats I'm looking for. I'd buy it and then I'd have something to work with. Every X amount of time, I can come back and double check and see if he has anything worthy of buying. Now he has nothing. Unless you make it to where he sells legendaries more frequently. I could just throw an affix in it and turn it into a legendary and not have to worry about it. I'm really against taking away the 3rd stat from a rare ring so you can take the aspects and throw them in a codex that you can continually use. I preferred the other way better. It sucked on inventory management, but it made this person have meaning. It made this person have meaning. I mean, I would assume they have the occasional ability for a legendary to pop up. I'm guessing. I don't know if that's true. I mean, the crap rolled poorly.
For whatever you need. The forge is always hot.
I mean, this is agitating, is what it is. It's severely agitating. going above that is pointless. Spending any more to reroll an affix than 1.5 million is a full bag of legendary gear. Like a full, just NPC. That was a waste of money. That was just a waste of money. I cannot tolerate this game. I cannot tolerate this type of system. Because this system is very flawed when you put hardcore into the mix. On a casual play, it's still astronomical, but makes a little bit more sense. But on a hardcore play, it makes no sense. The possibility of you getting ideal gear and not dying before you do it, man. I mean, it should be 3 numbers. It should be the low, the average, and the max. That's all it should be. 152, 180, and whatever that the median or average of that crap is. That should be those are the only 3 that can roll. Because you have something that's scaling exponentially high, like the gold, or you only have 5 attempts to do it, and then that item becomes completely useless. Once it costs more than 1.5 million to re-roll an affix, that item is worthless. It's completely worthless. But how long it takes to get gold? There's no amount of gold you can add in the game to fix that without breaking the system of gold versus item drop rate versus all this crap. The better bet would be not to adjust the gold, but to actually adjust the items. The item drop rate. You get more legendaries than rares or magicals. And the NPC sells legendaries. You know, at specific levels that it increases to where a level 100 drop, a level 100 mob has a 99% chance to drop a legendary and a 1% chance to drop a rare. Right, and a 0% chance to drop a magical. To where if you're at like a level 80, well, it's got a 75% chance to drop a legendary, a 24% chance to drop a magical or a rare, and has a 1% chance to drop a magical, and then you go all the way down. Like that's where you would do it at. And the same thing for the NPCs. At this level, they start selling this type of stuff, because then I can come over and be like, you want 500k for this? Well, if it had crit chance on it as well, I might spend 500k on it. Well, because I just bricked the other crap that I was using, right? This accessory is not bad. If it had a 3rd stat on it, that was decent. It wouldn't be bad. But it won't ever have that 3rd stat anymore because somebody thought it was wise to remove the 3rd stat and pick aspects and throw them in a codex that you can infinitely use. For inventory management. Why didn't you just give us extra bank space? Extra, more bank space. Well, you did that. And apparently it wasn't enough, so you had to take the aspects and throw them somewhere because hoarding aspects is what you had to do. I mean, you could have given us 12 more bank spaces, right? We're all a bunch of pack rats trying to lie about it. Inventory management based off of statistical RNG is a disgusting game design. You're chasing something that never really mattered to begin with. Just to say you won the lottery?
You lose a little mass to dust. Well done.
Why didn't that item just stay in there? Why did I have to put that item in there a second time? I need fire, poison, and shadow. Right. I have a poison. I need to put the poison back in. And I have a fire, so I need to put the ruby. I need to get another ruby. And I need to get an amethyst.
Beware the envious, my friend.
Okay, now with that being said and done, like I'm going to have to keep my overcapped on anything 3, 10. No, I'm fine. I'll have to. Okay, so I'm have to keep the resistances I currently have. Lightning resistance. So, do I want to re-roll for? Is the 1 point in skeleton mastery better than the 90 points of intelligence? That's a max roll. Probably not. Life versus golem mastery. Golem mastery is probably more important than life at this point, though my life is pretty low. I do that 866, man. Greater affix. When you pick up 860s, when I picked up when I have 800 and something gear that's better than 925 gear, I have a problem with that. I need the cold resistance. Maximum life. I could try to re-roll. And that sucks, but whatever. I don't know. I'll just leave it alone, it's fine. The way it is.
I carry the best. Another time then.
Oh, what direction am I supposed to go from here? I'm supposed to go up from the glyph. To the right. Got the willpower instead of dex, because Int for dex is generally more common than Int from willpower from what I've seen on this passing. Okay. Like, honestly, that's what really disgusted me is I had 4 boards filled, like, perfectly gotten all the stuff on the board, and it's weaker than just running through and grabbing all the glyphs and utilizing every single board, which tells me that's how they designed it. You're supposed to start here, and you're only supposed to use 1 legendary node and just keep going all the way through and not stray and get this legendary node and stray and get this legendary node. And your last board is where you grab your legendary node and you just path all the way to it until you get there. And I personally believe there should be something that scales based off of how much Paragon board you've completed. So if I've gotten all the magical nodes on this one and everything like that, it should amplify this board. That way, if I wanted to min-max focus only on 4 boards, I don't lose the DPS that I would normally lose from getting, just running through it and grabbing glyphs along the way. I don't understand the versatility of customization. It doesn't exist if you play it like this, because that means on every single build, this is exactly what you have to do. There's not, oh, I can come over here and I need to grab all of this stuff or all of this stuff because I need to focus and get everything on this board. You know, instead of picking 4 boards to max out, I just run my ass through all 8 of them, which I can't because there's not enough points. I don't know. I get why it's done this way. I don't understand why it's considered not to be very linear when it has to be done in a very linear manner. Like you have point A to point B, and there's no in between. You have to go straight to point B. You can't veer off, or you'll never make it to point B. That's linear. That's linear progression. It's not versatile, in my opinion, because point A to point B will never change no matter what build you. Oh, I might have to take this board and switch it with another board, but it's not going to change. Well, I just got to do bare minimum work until I get to this board right here where I have to grab this, and then I keep going, and then I got... No, I'm just... Like, wouldn't it be better just to have glyphs? You run through your Paragon board and take the glyphs completely out and make them their own thing, and you're allowed to have 5 or 6 of them activated at one time. You can activate the glyph, and you don't have to worry about this meeting a requirement on your Paragon board. The glyph is its own system that needs to be removed. Because that way you can path the way you want to. So, what do I actually need? That's a good question. I'm not quite sure what I need. I need a body piece. That's what I need, a body piece. And a pair of gloves. And a weapon.
It is done.
How would you look at that? The game said, okay, we'll give you a weapon. How nice of you. Thank you very much. Could be a sword too, though. So, I mean, at least I have a 50-50 chance of getting what I want, right? This does not make sense. Attack speed is the attack speed is 10% higher. Right? It's 10% higher. And it does on average, that's 300, 400. And on average, it does about, it attacks 10% faster and does 500 points less. So, technically, I don't know. I've never been one for the one-hitter quitter glass cannon type crap. What if you miss? You better be glad this game doesn't have a roll for missing. Accuracy? Yeah. You're allowing for these glass cannon one-hitter quitters to run rampant because you took out the accuracy roll. Critical strike damage. This would be stronger. Statistically, this would be stronger because your golem would do less damage, but everything else would do more damage. And how many skeletons do you have up? 6? Versus 1 golem? And it's not like... I would assume that all of your other damage goes up exponentially versus how much your golem goes down. I think a two-handed sword would be stronger. Just my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Because, wait, y'all are saying that my attacks per second don't affect the minions then, right? That's what y'all are saying. So that's why the DPS doesn't matter. Because my base damage is what matters. So that tells me that the minions are based off of the wrong calculation. It shouldn't be based off of my damage per hit. It should be based off of my DPS. Because that means I can use any single weapon I wanted to. And it not affect my minion strength. Right? 1838 plus 80%, right? This is what I'm always confused about. This is increasing my main hand weapon damage by 80%, right? So I'm technically losing 20% to get the survivability with it, right? So that damage per second should go up 80%. It should be based off of DPS. Because 1838 times 1.8 is 300 or 3308.4. So that would make sense. But if you base it off of my damage per hit, then it doesn't make sense. Right? This because the reason why it doesn't make sense is because right here, right? But it doesn't actually tell me how hard my golem hits. So you're using the golem for a damage reduction. So your golem would be the tank, and your skeletons would be the DPS, and your mages, your warriors would be DPS. Your golem would be the reduction, and your mages would be your CC and stuff like that. Would be your saboteurs. Right? They should, technically on this, they should have their own, like, that whole crap, that whole damage per hit should be on them. Not on my weapon. I mean, are y'all sure that the 35% critical damage is weaker than the 500 points of damage base damage? An additive versus an additive, technically. At that point, it's an additive versus an additive. Because if the crit strike damage itself is in its own bucket with all that other crap, and the base damage is in its own bucket, then you're getting an additive on an additive. You're getting a 50% damage increase versus a 35% damage increase at that point, right? In that bucket. I'm not trying to add it, I'm not trying to multiply it right now. I'm not talking about multiplicative. it. Right? I don't know. These mid-maxing meta builds disgust me. Everyone's just a copy and paste clone that's passed off as you have unlimited customization on and versatility in this game. No, you don't. I'd say facade that you think you have when you first start playing the game that becomes more and more apparent the farther you get into the game. That is not accurate. This character was designed to be played this specific way because someone else broke it that way, and you can't play it any other way because it's been solely balanced around that one way. I could try re-rolling this one. I lose some life. I lose... re-roll this one and say screw the life. Why not? I don't need HP. Base damage. Another multiplier that doesn't work where it needs to work, right? Oh, and it's a 909 one, so it's technically not better. 869. Yay. 925. This the only one it gave me that was 925. Sword versus one-handed scythe, right? I'm not using basic skill, and it doesn't really matter. I don't know. Trying to gimmick your ass into using only not trying to gimmick your way into removing a move from your hotbar is because of the limited hotbar space is a flawed game design at least. Especially when a game is designed for mouse and keyboard. And it's evident that it's designed for mouse and keyboard. I don't know, this is something else, I can tell you that much. I have fun until I get to the end game because everything is just slightly outside of your reach because somebody mid-maxed linear build something that broke the game everywhere else.
How can I help? There's that.
A fine deal.
What is that? Does that mean goblins are up or something? More to the goblins. They appear in dungeons too, don't they? Listen. I don't know. I don't know.
Blessings.
Did I say it takes 750 of what?
To order.
Oh, okay. It's 150. Still, that's a lot. I want to see a lot of these goblins, right? I don't think I've seen a goblin in a dungeon in quite some time if they do exist. No, it's like I said, it's y'all are allowing mid-maxi meta build characters to distort versatility and customization. So much so that you have to put something like you can only increase the size of this ability by 100%, or you can only hit 200%. You have to cap at some point, right? Then in the end, every character will be the exact same stat-wise, but skill-wise, they can do what they want. They can utilize and play how they want. That's not how it is. I mean, you can say it is, but realistically, it's not how it is. People removing their basic attack and no, it's just, no.
I'm low on distance. I'm not ready. I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here? I'm not ready yet.
Oh wow, okay, I gotta go fix affixes after that. I gotta do my helmet, and my pants, and my boots. Not aspects of these. Anybody else seen that little diamond at the bottom of that piece, that test set that I was wearing? Or that's in my inventory. Oh, it's just the back piece of it. Okay, I need... I forgot what I'm looking for. I think that's right.
Exquisite.
Oh, I guess it falls under here.
I'm not ready yet.
Serious, I should be able to hit the teleport button and automatically teleport me back to the thing. I shouldn't have to run back to this crap. Ah, it's fine, you can leave it there for my teammates to teleport into, but I should be able to hit the teleport button again and go back from where I came from. Return? No. There's these great shrines that should exist. Only in the world or in everywhere? They can easily turn on an event that increases the drop rate of greater accuracy. but then it would completely destroy the purpose of playing the game. Or at least the meta part of the community's idea of why the purpose of playing the game. Am I? Shane had a lot more than he used to. This is per seconds astronomical, apparently. Let's see, I got one. Mindlessly running around and trying to find loot. Okay, why did that go way up? No, that's the whole placement. I mean, I'd have to play it on mouse and keyboard, but I would assume that I could place it where my cursor is. I would presume that's how it works. If I'm standing completely still, this should be casted directly on me. Directly on me. Way over there, on me. By moving the analog stick, depending on how far I tilt it, that's where it should go. If I tilt it, if I have a full tilt on it, it should go way out there. If I have a little bit of a tilt, it should only go a little bit in front of me. You know, because if you can, if the dead zones work that way, when you're looking at it, you can see how far you tilt the analog stick, and that's 100% distance versus 0% distance. Right? That's, in my opinion, that's how it should work. This game is so not designed for mouse or for controller. It's disgusting. Controller support is bare minimum. Well, this'll work, and the console players are too blind to and too set in their ways to argue and dispute the facts. And case in point, Pro controllers haven't become the extra buttons on Pro controllers haven't become standalone buttons. Standalone macro removal. Yeah, I'm gonna start hearing that a lot now, right? What power? Huh, my area of expertise is controller support. Economical. This is poor excuse of a game. You shouldn't be playing this on console. You shouldn't. It's a subpar experience. Because of a half-assed game design. Because the majority of the community is where? I wonder what brought it back to life. The game dies on PC, and what brings it back to life? The console community. I thought you said there were going to be more grade statues. Monuments. I dropped the potion. I thought I dropped some value. Potion hasn't been valuable since you learned how to play the game. Unless you just want to face tank everything and stand there and just drink potion. Let's go this way. This way looks like a dead end. That was my mistake. It's not a dead end.
My laps require this. I'm not ready yet.
Got you. Thought it was gonna be an XP raising.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, where that was hurt. Now watch out, Jace is gonna come and get us. Nothing's off yet. Level 15 on glyphs. Is this a body piece I can work with? Not really. I need armor, don't I? It's max life armor. And, I think it's max life armor. And Golem did. Golem. Scoop. Max life armor, Golem. Why is my armor so high? I need a new body piece anyway. So, we'll just use this. Or re-roll the poison resistance. Because I'm still above the armor cap. Why am I still above the armor cap? Because I needed to fix that. I needed to fix something, I forget what it was. Blood mist cooldown reduction. Actually, I think I'm just gonna leave it at that because... what's the point of having a duration? What does blood mist actually do? Casting skill that overpowers reduces cooldown of bloodness by 2 seconds. You gain 10% critical strike chance for 4 seconds after it ends. So the duration would be hurtful. You can turn it off when you want though, so what difference does it make? This is what we'll do. He's behind a corpse every 1 second. Now that would make sense to have duration if you're using that. But if you're not, then you would want the cooldown reduction. In any case, I need to do body piece. It needs to be rolled from what? Max life armor ranks to skeleton master. Well, my armor's still above cap for some reason, I don't know why. What do I have armor on? My pants and my boots because I have it on my pants. Well, pants are supposed to have armor. Boots are supposed to have armor. That's way too much armor. Did I have a percentage on something and not realize it? No. No. No, no. I'm confused. That's a lot of armor for no reason. Is it to keep you above the cap when your minions aren't out? Because don't I get armor if my minion's out or something like that? That's too much armor. Way too much armor. The armor's not needed. On. Okay, wait a second. With how this is working, do you have something in freeze, total armor, HP? What's the roll for HP? Wouldn't it be better going for 1 armor percentage and getting HP because HP rolls higher on the gear? Is armor more potent than a percentage? That's a big question. You'd still need 1 armor. Match life and chance to something. What did I have on it? Oh, chest
Forge
fruit.
is ready for whatever you need.
Do chance to freeze first. I'm gonna probably waste more rolls on it. Statistically. Oh, well, I didn't waste that many, but it's a low roll. But hey, fact right. It's armor percentage. Because I watched my armor go up before it actually went off. You should be able to skip that animation. That animation should be skippable. Because I watched my armor go up before I even saw what it was. Worst case, I'll brick it again like I did my other piece. I got that. Now we roll the affix on it. That's not the right. Poison gas. Well, let's just put armor on it. Why not? For some strange reason, I need more armor. I can't check it. Like, I should be able to hit R1, go to my inventory, and check my stats. And last one. Whatever.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Alright, what we got? Movement speed, max life. Look at your chest, no? Another sword with a greater affix on damage. We roll like that. 8% damage, max life. Ozone power. Yeah, this one says 35%. Did the other one say 35%? Maybe. That says 35%. Plus 45%. Excuse me. Whatever. Armor maximum life. Intelligence.
I can break that down.
I'm not ready yet.
I would love it for selling stuff to throw the gems back into my inventory. I really would. Dismantling does it.
Fair travels. I am the only merchant with jewels like these. Good business. Good business.
Not really. So far, this is my least favorite job. Class,
You
excuse me.
can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's Folly is lost in ruins.
Huh?
Going back is...
This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
Did it say it? Maybe it was already saved. Maybe I was imagining that it wasn't. Go. Oh.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Okay, so it's going down based off of something else. I thought it was going down based off of my other stuff. Oh. Where's that? Where's that? Buy this craft that I've gotten for 15 million because I want to NPC it. Come on, make it sound like you're doing us the favor. No goblins in the dungeon, huh? We only got a troll called the Butcher.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Never get anything done manually. There's a goblin. Yeah. Yeah. Is that the despawn button? I grabbed a lot of stuff. But should increase my movement speed too, man. It's like 500 for the 5k gold. I was like, you know.
In memory of Grand.
That's a neat looking room. A new transition I haven't seen it before. Looks nice. Where's my green shrine out, man? More green shrines, my ass, man. My ass. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The boy should do this. Boy. Might need to kill a blight or something. That's what I'm talking about. XP! More XP. Oh, it's one of the nasty ones. Check cast anything while in it? With 8% of a 10-second cooldown? Yeah, I know, right? Infinitesimal? No. Decipisible? Next to him. And possibly Quentin. More XP. Why don't I get increased movement speed?
I'm not ready.
Unstoppable should increase your movement speed. The goal knows what's about. Technically, you should clear my minion stuff too. We're all a bunch of vampires. We think it's actually a healing potion, but it's actually just a blood vial. My timeline fractured. I couldn't help it. Another event. Yeah. Why didn't it just start, man? Wasted my ultimate. trying to get on my horse wasn't a possibility. Do those electrical spinny things not hurt you after you defeat the elite? If that's the case, why do the guys that you kill and they blow up still affect you? Well, that's how they work. Well, technically, even if an elite dies, the stuff it lays down should technically exist and still affect you. Right? Like those electrical balls right there, watch. They don't do any damage once you defeat the elite, right? Right? Nothing. Developer oversight. Understood?
I need more time.
Insight. Lack of insight.
My burden is too great.
Is it? I think it's accurate. I think a ring is more valuable than a eyepiece. What is this? Technically, I could use this one. Let's see. Where's my lightning? 5 over. 19 over. So yeah, technically I could try to re-roll this one if I really wanted to. Need Chris Strike on it. And 9.5. Next life intelligence. Look.
Don't ruin all that work.
I say I can't put it in the bank. The stash, excuse me. Storage.
Let me show you more, traveler. Ah, very good.
I could never use it, but hey.
It calls to you.
Not really, no.
Your return honors me.
Oh, it still refreshes in 25 minutes. I thought that was done, but it's not. Agree, child. And it got me. Wait, what just happened? I'm confused at what just happened. Goblin came out of nowhere, man. Got some fill on the ground, man. Got the enemies trolling me. Cool. The fire's still coming out from it. Should work. The explosion I can deal with. The fire still coming out from it? No. Because the little electric circle doesn't do damage anymore, right? Electric orb or whatever you want to call it. And those don't do damage after you defeat them. See, that's crap right there. Some of them work after the thing dies, some of them don't. It doesn't make sense. Alright, this game doesn't work on a three-dimensional plane. Dayo is two-dimensional.
I'm not ready yet.
Can I teleport from the ground up to the top? I can, and it doesn't make sense why the tendrils don't grab them. Because you can bypass the hitbox like that, right? Well, technically, no, you wouldn't be able to because there's a gap in the map. Because there's a gap in that gap right there, then you wouldn't be able to teleport through. My... Looks like I'm at least get high enough elbows for when I switch to Barbarian. Bluntness, armor, max life. This is actually a good body piece. At price, I'm gonna switch to it actually. Attack speed crit checks. So no. No. Is it better than the it? Greater affects it. Don't need the armor. I'll say no. I'm not worried about it.
The forge is always hot.
hello. Like a stampede just waiting out. Yeah, I'd read one. Oh, where all these guys came from, but alright. Oops, I accidentally hit the button at the same time. My fat finger hit both of them. Oh, really a finger? Man. You dropped nothing. An elite that dropped nothing.
I need more time.
That's me? No, it's. Why do some of them glow with a little bitty red thing and some of them don't? That crab still hit me. Teleport.
I'm not
Thought the guy was destroying for a second there.
I'm not ready yet.
Death to the non-believers. I remember. And Green Orb, man. Alright, no. Ooh, no. I have a feeling this is the best gear I'm gonna have. All I need is gloves and sessions.
How can I help? Don't ruin all that work.
Keep on my dabbling. Oh my god. Oracle. My home. Shouldn't they be dropping 200 now that I'm at level 90? They're still only dropping 50. I can sock it in royal gems. Shouldn't they be dropping 200 and something? I thought that was a level thing. Apparently it's not just a level thing. It doesn't do damage to me after you defeat him. Bogus.
I need more time.
I missed. 77 in that time. I should be getting 290. There you go. More damage. It's because he's alive. No damage. That's bogus. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I thought that was a box. I know.
I need more time.
Anticlimactic. And of course, it's gonna be a transitional sale. That's not sense.
I need more time.
Nee, are you sure? It's amazing how that goes through that shield. Should be a projectile, right? It shouldn't go through their shield. then that would be very overpowered. That a really big round? Must be a boss fight coming.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, XP. I don't know what I need, but I'll...
I need more time. I need more time.
what? Well, I don't even play the game anymore. That's that taxing. Just copy someone else because it takes too long to try to figure it out yourself. Scent of death and gold. Wait, that. What? Can go straight up for up. So, up, over, up. Up, over, up. What is this? Go for this first, I suppose. Okay. Crit vulnerable damage, looking at... technically it's not a bad ring, just not good for this one. Oh, damage, fire resistance. Where did I get this from? Sometimes that decibel point RNG number makes its way in. That's what that. Oh, I'm in the nasty town. The reason why you're not allowed to set your home point to everything to a specific point is because certain areas would be disgusting to zone into. That's why I would justify them not doing it, but I could be wrong. Oh yeah, I don't have it. Come back. Where's it?
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Mutilate. Alright, lose health. Gain healing. And gain 1 point. 16, 15. So this one's that. The lag. The lag that is. Gold, gold, gold. Oh, gold, gold. But I am missing. It's almost time for a break. Because I'm almost out of substance. Drinkage.
I'm not ready.
Really? That's all you're gonna drop? 3 elites there or something and you drop some nasty little stone? I mean, I pick up everything I see most of the time as long as it's not too far out of the way. So I'm not necessarily picky, but I'm looking for gold. Come on now. You can get gold faster other way.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, sure you can. Keep telling you something. Every single time I do something that has a chance of dropping an uber unique. Gotta keep rolling that dice, man. Gotta keep rolling that dice.
I'm not ready yet.
The spinning elbows, opening up a box. Roll that dice. Where's my uber unique at? Where the last of them? Every single time something happens, it's an RNG roll. Roll the dice. Open in the box, flipping over a dead bite. rolling a loop table. And if Ubers are in every single loop table, then technically you have a chance of getting an Uber doing anything. And the more shit you do, then you have to give it go. Or to carry 2 of these, I'd carry both of them. Keep that one. Movement speed caps 200%. What could get you up to 200%? Is there even such a thing? Telling you, man.
3 years.
You've been searching for a Uber unique and haven't found one yet. I feel you. I lied, I got one. My question is, if it procs the, hold on, I'm trying to think of... If it procs the greed buff, does that count as the current greed buff, or is it a, you know, the staff's greed buff is not the same thing? One would assume it. That would be the best time to carry around that staff. Go form on my wizard, or my sorcerer. And, just carry the staff. Problem is I don't have a necklace to match my build. Alright. Get on my way, man. Yeah, I'm on my way. Alright. Let's hope. We all admire y'all's hard work. Is that what that was? Reminds me of Psychopath. A disgusting, morbidly disgusting thing. That's the problem I have with these games. They're morbid. Morbid. That's why I don't like Dark Souls games. Give me a game that plays that way but looks good in the fantasy genre. Not a morbid-ass fantasy genre. Alright, yeah, oh man, we're almost there. I say that, but I don't know which other one I'm gonna need, so. No, what we got? Curse skills. Let's curse them. That's cool. That's a marker bowl or whatever. Oh, here's a gun. It's curse. Useless. Well, technically, it wouldn't be completely useless because different craftify would give me a little bit bonus, right? For each level, I would get less damage reduction or more damage reduction, so technically, better than the one I have. I say that, but yeah, technically, it's better than the one I have. Anyway, let's. Alright, armor, intelligence. Oh. Quick strike chance, intelligence. Close, but not quite. Close, but not. Shadow resistance, backslash. No. Decompose. technically it's not bad, but blah. Let's switch our chance. Oh, there's not. Second thing, I thought their arms was like glowing orbs that I needed to pick up.
Not while I'm in town.
What was I trying to do? I have no rubies. Emeralds. I can make two. I have no rubies. I can make another emerald. I don't think I need one, and then I need a amethyst.
I have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Oh wait, I couldn't. 1 minute. I should have removed one of this. I've done that. Okay, what are we sitting at? The resistance is 8% over fire. Lightning is 22% over. Cold is 15% over. 35% poison. 29 for shadow. And these, 45. It's 39, right? 39 of them? 35.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
That's where I would put it. I wouldn't put it on that tab. I would put the first thing as desocketing. This is my opinion.
Of the heavens.
I remove it. Oh. I'm about to get to the point where I need to break these down because I'm getting too many of them. Blood blister, no. Monster barrier, no. Diffusion, let's. It's about the world. One of my elixirs is about. Which one? Ahem. Should have the timer on there somewhere in my opinion. Like, I should actually have the timer on there. Alright, well, I need an instant. I'm going to assume it's momentum. It wasn't momentum. Okay, whatever. I'm pretty sure that's how the loot table is. Everything has the exact same loot table. Everything. Certain things have an increased drop of whatever, but everything has the same loot table. That's why I said once you get to a certain level, you should just get legendaries. At 100, you really shouldn't be getting anything but legendaries. Just like at 92 is when you get 975 or 9.5. Why I'm doing a level 100. There's no reason to go above it for XP or 3. Well, technically I'm at the point where I'm hitting the point where I need to actually go above it, but not really. Hello. gonna do it. Try it. I tried to free Willy, it wouldn't let me.
I need more time.
Bless you.
I'm not ready yet.
Couldn't have made it without you.
Raka. Weary.
Did I sell that helmet or did I put it in the bag? I can't remember. Did you just come out of him?
I'm not ready yet.
That was a good run. It was just a circuit. I didn't waste it. I was about to think I wasted it. I sort of did. Man. What happened here, man? Where'd all these guys come from? I didn't drop anything. Noteworthy. I mean, that's that. I can't stand stuff without a basic attack. Or at least a 10 attack of some kind. I don't have an attack at all. This is a very, very bogus build, I'm just saying. If I can actually designate who and what my minions attack, that wouldn't be so bad. Seeing as you can't. It's an interesting transition, this one is. Level transition, a biome transition, whatever you want to call it. A cell transition. No. You stuffed the wall in my face. You'd stuff the wall in my face. Agreed? Agreed? Huh. Oh, I didn't realize that's what it was. Okay. Where's your neck? Where next thing? No XP. No XP.
I need more time.
Yeah, more XP. on in, come on in. Go stand there. You're all that stuff in now. Skeleton. Here's nothing.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
It could have been a unique. You never know. Oh yeah, I'm finally getting 200, so it's 91. You can wear the gem at 90, but you don't start getting max until 91. That doesn't make sense. You should start getting the increase as soon as you can wear it. Nothing. Burn. Happens with enemies too.
It's not much, but I hope it helps.
I cannot carry more.
What do you mean you can't carry more? What now?
I need more time.
Hey, are you sure? You're not just lying about it? Okay. No. The one I need to actually level. Okay, think it's time for a break. I think it's time for a momentary break. Not sure. Attack speed. Ooh, nice. Intelligence.
Win favor, my friend.
Alright, that's... What do I have now? Do I have 3,000 yet? Almost. Almost. I'll start selling rares very soon. My elixirs and stuff are going. I'll do one more just because of that fact. I believe it was the Gem Master right there. Swing at the vibe, keepers. settlement. No means no.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Don't exit. I thought we should have just popped another elephant. You're gonna be like that again? You're not gonna give me my lid? That's the second time this happened. That's the second time this thing has happened on this exact one, I think. There's not a report function in the game, man. There should be. And I'd be like, the cursed chest thing is bugged and it's not open after you complete it. Happened twice. But you know what? There's not a report function in the game. More people would do it if it was in the game. And everybody's playing on a PC where they can alt tab. What else? What other reason? Not everybody's that dedicated. Some people are lazy.
I need more time.
It used to exist. That was it was in the beta. Why did you remove a fundamental core thing from the beta in the, you know, live version of the game? Makes no sense to me why you would remove the feedback and report function from the game. Nowadays, the game should have a chat system, a in-game, you know, friends list system, a report function in the game. All that stuff should be core fundamental. Voice chat, all that kind. You should not have to outsource to a third-party software system in order to do it. It should be all done in the game. Allowing for third-party terms of service violation. And copying out what we don't know won't hurt us. Buggets. Hurt your community.
I need more time.
But hey, you know, that's what gaming has devolved into. Needing an app within an app of another app to go outside of that app to a third-party app from all the ones I've just mentioned, just to do something. Go to the treasure room door. Almost 8% of XP. Technically 6%. Because I'm not using the big push. Which I probably should start using.
I'm not ready yet.
The most bogus boss in the game right here. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. After I clean up my hand. I'm definitely gonna take.
You can still use these.
I need more time.
Time for a break. And then be right. Okay, let's get back to the endless grind that is. There's something for one more shrines. See, I am 92, so I need one that had at least 102. So I can do 40, 48 and up. I thought I might as well just do this one.
Good business and fortune to you.
With XP. Four bosses up in 40 minutes. Pocket flash. Save a point by going this way instead. Well, it depends on if it needs the willpower or if it needs that intelligence. Either way, going this way doesn't make sense. See, yeah, it takes the willpower node. So you're taking that extra willpower. You don't need that ant. You don't need those two ants. So you don't need these two right here, so you can save 2 points going this way, or save 1 point going this way instead. I'm just saying.
Hey! I'm nodding off.
Yeah! We had a game over it.
I need more time. I need more time.
Come on.
I'm not
I'm at.
I
Oh,
need
wait,
more
we're still
time.
only at 27k. I have 60k of HP. That's insane. That must be greater affixes. It's gotta be greater affixes. Finding out my goal now. I know I want to be lazy. Can it only pull in so many? Like, is it capped on how many guys it can pull? Yeah. I'm going to reach her. I'm dropping money, but I don't know what it is. Basically anything within your proximity drops cash. Oh, hey, where you going? No, come back here. This guy dropped a lot more money than normal. Get him, man. That was like a waste.
Is it true what they say? An angel walks among men?
Shh, don't tell nobody.
The knights march to Cor Valar. If I were 2 years older, I'd have passed my trials and I'd be marching with them. Instead, I say, the skeleton people guard the court of the landscape. You'd be proud. No more polishing shields for me. They gave me a sword, though I doubt you will ever see battle. All right, soon. Edmund.
That kind of dialogue, I'm not ready. Thought you were shiny. Gimme. Let me go.
I'm not ready yet.
I didn't see it. What if that was one shot even? Alright, get it cool. Well, that might finish this event. I forgot to release them. I'm like, wow, I didn't give me a treasure box. Because I forgot to let them out. You're the only one that still has a health bar. I'm a little confused. That dude just came out of nowhere. Like the Flash. Only one left. What?
I'm not ready.
Oh, those other guys died.
I'm not ready yet.
Here. You deserve this.
I don't know, man. So the other people died. Thought that was the door. That's not the door. Thought that skeleton was something to attack there for a second. My own minions trolling me. Could have been that over unique. You never know.
I'm not ready yet.
Keep rolling that 100-sided die. Actually, I suppose at this level it's a 10,000-sided die. With how they have good scaling and stuff. Where you got a 0.001 chance of actually getting what you're looking for.
I'm not ready yet.
It might not be that bad. But I still, yeah, I think it's a 1 in a 10,000 chance of getting what you're looking for. You want to go to perfection, then you're going to have to raise that up by probably about another 100 times. 1/1,000,000th of a chance to get what you're looking for.
I need more time.
Those numbers don't compute. Well, it's just a statistic, it's not an actual.
I'm not ready.
What's that called? Guaranteed number. For instance, you have a 50% chance of it happening, but it could happen, it could not happen 3 times in a row. And then it could happen 4 times in a row. Statistically. You've got a 1 in 20% chance of getting it. You might not get it 40 times if you get it twice in a row.
You're a saint.
I ended up saving some money, and it really...
I need more time.
The statistic of an RNG being taken as a guaranteed number now. That's skewed with additive multiplicative... additive multiplicative problem. You add something which makes it problematic already on top of something we already had, and then it makes it multiplicative when you have the next thing. You're littering and diluting the loot tables.
I'm not ready yet.
Design the game to where you can beat it and be done with it in a week. Right? You can finish the full season in a week. Which means that if you actually had a 40-hour day, you should be able to finish it in like 3 months, right? I mean, how many people can dedicate 1 full day of playing the game? That's the question. So you have people being able to level from 1 to 100 in 8 hours over a week, and then maybe to get decent gear the rest of the day. The optimal gear, it might take a week. You do that with 5 different characters, so it takes you 5 weeks. Wait, did I touch that thing? I don't know, I'll find out after. I don't know if I touched it or not. We can find out. Okay. Or even if I didn't, it didn't give me anything up. And go. Well, let's do the gear for me part, I guess. I'll go do Hell Tides. To finish up my level once I finish my glyph. It seems like the skill pluses are like the hardest things to actually roll on stuff. So close, so... What is Tides of Blood? The hell's Tides of Blood? Your blood skills deal 5% increased overpowered damage. This bonus is doubled while you are health. I think it's like... Where do I want the willpower? Ooh. I want the willpower. Wait. Do we have any accessories? Yeah, this one. Everything else can be easy. Get out of my way, whatever the hell that was.
Farewell, and good fortune.
Oh yeah, you shines. Oh, go. What? Wait. We'll lost 27 minutes. Ah. Which would be at 3:30.
I need more time.
Classes need to become like a generic, everybody can use it. Unique. Not movement speed for farming, it's just
I'm not ready.
you break too many belts. Yeah, well, you know what? They can rebalance it later.
I need more time.
I'm curious at exactly how ladder rewards work. So I know you can get one per character. Can you get one per co-op, trio, and quad party? One each character? Or is that only one?
I'm not ready yet.
And if I made another sorcerer, or necromancer in this case, it doesn't really matter. And I already did the ladder on one necromancer, will I get more rewards if I did it on a second necromancer? Or does it have to be a different class?
I need more time.
How am I supposed to be next? Oh, I've already finished this area. And apparently I didn't finish this area. I just like to think I did. Yeah. Yeah! You didn't want to hit that dick?
I need more time.
Beat him so hard that the damage impacted him. Sounds about right.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Well, get ready, lady! Right there, I thought it got up and did something. Maybe it did.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I need more time.
I swear I just pulled an amethyst out of that mid
I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. ready yet.
I need more time.
Technically, that should make me unstoppable too.
I need more time.
I'm not ready yet.
I need more time.
Because it wasted going here. So that's because you get this full power. I see. Instead of using two very easy here. Is that yet really worth better than damage to enemies? No, I don't think so though. Damage to injured enemies.
I need more time.
Yo.
Hey, what's up, dude? Can you hear me?
I'm not ready
Maybe not. Maybe I don't have it set up right. I'm in the party. Hello?
I'm not ready yet.
I see what it is. I'd have to, I have to do remote play. With the work the way I want it to. It's fine, I'll just stop the stream and deal with that later. So I guess I'll end it here and then I'll